Oh, already live. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Let's see, currently I'm working on writing to a log file. It's actually gone quite a while without actually supporting any kind of log writing at all. A little odd. Not interested in that. Logs, no logs yet. Kind of makes sense. Kind of. Guessing that the buffer's not yet run out of space and nothing to write just yet, huh? But if I exit, I didn't get it. Oh, was this thing gone? You wrote nothing. Why do you do this? Oh, it did fail to open it. Interesting. Or why? I had assumed this would just be a local folder. Oh, open existing. Right. Can I do this? I need to read up on that. Oh, I see. Okay, that works. Ain't nothing there, huh? Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah, no. That makes sense. Right. Okay. Guess it probably wants me to create a proper, but wait, that's not what this does. Why am I failing to open the file to read? Why? Developer mode. Really? Don't remember doing that. You know what? Fine. Right. Is it LU? It's LU. Yeah. Error 80. The file exists. What does that mean? Oh, it did write it here. Although it didn't write any new lines there. What about this? Finally. Dude. Nope, doesn't like it. That it doesn't like. Oh, why? Oh, why? So it doesn't do that, Do I need to do this? Maybe I need a dot. No. It just hates me. Okay. That's cool. Wait, what does it fail with? 2. Oh, I can't find the file specified. Okay. Don't have to do full path. Fine. Fine, dude. Fine. Oh, I can just say no. Yeah. What if the max path is cute and all that, but includes the name, just the folder. Just the folder. How about that? I guess. What's the return exactly? No. Not including. Okay. Not including. comment on YouTube from one of my previous videos. Excellent, excellent. Let me see. Yeah, that was correct. Sweet. Oh, I know it's been a while since I it's an API to append to WHRT string. String chcat, right? Something like that. What is the header you want? Strong safe. Okay. Okay. Destination. Wait, which one is which? Size of destination buffer and the source. Okay. So writing into here. Can I just say max path here? Yeah. Man, OBS loves to do weird things nowadays. Whatever. Whatever. What do we got? I think I got it. Still just doesn't like it. Like, bro. What is there not to like? Am I doing something wrong? So the path is fine. Surely I can do either or, right? It's so weird. Actually, no. I have to choose one or the other. Let's try this. Oh, that was a warning. Build warning. Alright, yes. Finally. Alright. The bunch kicking and screaming. Alright. Logs. Okay. Next stop is don't forget new lines. New lines, new lines, new lines, new lines. Where's new lines B? Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm not erasing what was there before. Oh, yeah. let's do create all this. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? What the hell is that? What is that, dude? Why? Right. I want to make sure. Printf. What is that? No. Okay. So the good news is, the all logs written there, so warnings. Oh, this does not include this, the rest of that. Just write console, right? Yeah. Oh, do we need to get a handler to the console output first? Right. Oh wait, I do have a console handle. Boom. Number of characters to write. Right? Is this the asset I need, or is it just do... Yeah, just underscore S. Right? Yeah. Oh. Search buffer. Just one math exam finisher. Yeah, that's actually the one class that matters. Everything else in college I didn't care about. But math was like, I'm getting math right. That I got an A in. Get the chat thing working. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes. So I've submitted, by the way, Playtest build to Steam. It's kind of going through approval process. So maybe in a week or two, it will go live. No worries. No worries. I probably won't be able to stream next week either way. I'll be busy with other stuff. I'll still be working the game, but I just won't be able to stream. But this week should be good. Speaking of which, I actually have a math book on me. It's called, I think, Linear Algebra Done Right or something like that. Okay, seems fine. I think I can just replace this here too. Warning. Oh, the only difference is that I use different color for warnings here. But when I write it to the log file, it doesn't change much. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's pretty light from what they're doing. I already got approved for like the primary things I think is things like Steam assets, Like, get all the pictures right, the description's okay-ish enough. Plus, the playtest build is a very relaxed kind of thing anyway. It's not even a demo. It's more like an alpha playtest build. So it's probably gonna be mostly a snooze fest, but we'll see. But while I wait for that, I'll probably have to play around with more of testing it. Just kind of mainly worry if I'm missing any kind of dependency DLLs, especially for things like Windows 10 and so on. So that's gonna be one thing that kind of helps me narrow all that thing down. I might have to look into installing a VM, a virtual machine, so I can just kind of verify installation, like a completely clean build, clean OS, and nothing at all. Because I'm running Windows 11. I haven't really tested Windows 10. So it'll be interesting. Also be interesting if we could somehow make the game run in the virtual thing or something. That'll be cute. Virtual VM Windows. Hyper-V. I don't remember. Did I enable or disable Hyper-V? I did not. Have to play around at some point. That would be nice if we can get Hyper-V working. Although that may require some bias switching, whatnot. Not the biggest thing. But maybe. Anyway, finally got the first log file. First log file of the game. That way when it does crash, I just want to make sure I'll write out at least an asset and a cert call stack down to the file. So it's shareable. After that, I need to keep looking into creating a service like you can do like a click button, one button submit, like as it crashes, pops up a dialog, submit report, and goes somewhere online for me to look at. Because asking users to submit files is quite a lot. It's quite a lot. You gotta simplify it down to a single click. Okay. Let's see. All that's good. Sure. Yeah. String path. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus, that was wrong. I thought, right to buffer, message buffer size. It looks okay here. Message buffer. That looks fine. Road 69. Console handle. Road out 69. There's 69 here. Where does not like it? Not at all. Do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? Yeah. It didn't like no Unicode, huh? I mean, yeah. Okay, fine. Actually, because I have a dual PC stream setup, I could actually reboot a few times to get VM working for Hyper-V. So I could do virtual testing on a clean OS. That'd be slick. Slick. Alright, let's make sure that the log writing works okay. Oh, not to insert a new line every time? Ooh, no. I think I'm already doing a new line here, so I really don't need it to do it here. Right. That looks fine. Now the big thing is that needs to go to the right file. I'm surprised I'm not using log in here. Really surprised. I attempt to create a fake assert and then see what happens. Okay, look file looks okay. I hope I can just do this. Do I add a new line on its own? I think I do. Hey, Dell. You know what? Let's do this. Steps to writing to a log file. Hey, teacher as well. Yeah, it kind of varies. Sometimes I do it earlier, sometimes I don't. Ideally, I would all want to do it a lot earlier, but I think this week it won't be possible. And then next week I'll be not streaming due to limitations. Because next week I'm basically moving apartments. But after that, I'm also going to be a little early. I'm going to be living in a 1 hour earlier time zone. So it should be, my goal would be to start streaming really early from then on. Up, hold up. All right. True entity. Does that mean I'm starting at the same time? No, I want to start earlier. I want to start earlier in the mornings for me. And I don't particularly want to lie. I don't. It's kind of weird. Like, I like working at the end of the day when it's night and dark. But streaming is just too rough because of the bright light keeps me up all night after that. So I just need to shift my cycle over to working in the mornings. I think it's also better for the stream as well. Well, the only exception, maybe some super late streams might be better for like India, time zones, whatnot. But yeah, overall, in the long run, I'll be shifting to earlier streams. Anyway, okay, here's what I want. I need to create a fake. I need to make a fake assert crash. Where could I do it? I don't know, somewhere. Just do it here. Crash me one more time. I'm not looking for sedated sleep. I'm looking for nice, healthy sleep so that brain can run on all cylinders while coding the game. I need a half-day's brain, drugged up or whatever else. Even nicotine is too much, or caffeine is too much. Hell no. Okay, so what happens when I hit a shirt? Do I still... Like if I press quit, then my audio system likes to crash. Bro, really? That kinda sucks. And then I get no log file. Excellent. You know what's not to each his own? Human body. We have the same human structure. It's like saying, you know what, for me, I enjoy eating rocks. To each his own. Nope. There are a lot of objective black and whites out there. A lot. You know what, maybe you're... By the time you hit assert, you should write out everything that I already want. Oh yeah, I want it to flush. That's what I need to do. I need to make sure to at least flush this thing. So before I pop this, log writer, flush the log file. What's going on? Why is it such weird mode? It's like this file doesn't have any IntelliSense. It's all like the same color. It doesn't want to do... That's so weird. Just do it again. Right. What the hell file was looking at? I don't even know. Log writer. Okay, let's see. Did it flush? I don't think so. Step in. Step. This one is set. There's a bunch of stuff to write. Did it right? He wrote. Maybe it needs to close the handle to actually really write there. That's interesting. to flash after write file. Flash file function. Really now where? Oh, that's cute. Dude. That's it. Let's see. Hitting assert, good. Currently the log file is empty. Ignore true. Yes. Flash tool works. Excellent. Excellent. So by canceling gives me that. Wonderful. Oh, integrate professional audio library, and it doesn't want to shut down cleanly at all. Yeah. Can you give me something? It's not completely useless. Sharp on Discord. Joining in. What happens if I launch it? Let's do it like in a semi-full build. Probably still gonna have a cow, right? But maybe. Go. Cancel. Crash me one more time. Let's see. What got written? Nothing. Oh, wonderful. Nothing got written. Oh, it failed to open the log file. You know what? In that case, I want to see what kind of path it failed with. Yeah, but 3. What the hell's 3 error? Error 3. Too many open files. Too many open files. Too many open files. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm curious, give me some idea here. Let me see. Wise is asserting in debug. I'm shutting down in CAC Audio Manager. Bug fixing situation. Kind of. The game essentially is fine as in the current state. I could try closing down audio system, but I mean, I don't think This is more like a minor cuteness thing. It's not a particularly big issue. Really thing is, I'm actually forcing the game to crash. Because by default it runs fine. It's just that I want to make sure that if a game does crash, and when, that I get a log file written out to the disk. So that that can be shared with me. Because otherwise it'll just be like, oh, game crashed, but they'll have nothing to give me. These legs look like some kind of fish.
Nearby robots are locking this door. A nearby robot is locking this door.
Yeah, let's go find him. Let's come find this boy. Thank you. So you have energy to take him down? I do. Wonderful. So that works. What about control 5? Basically giving him something to chew while I wait for the game to reboot. Yeah, games generally don't reboot. They usually just crash and let you reboot them if you want to. Yeah, it's more like I'm expecting crashes while the game's being developed. So I just want to get some kind of... I want to collect everything that's been happening. And write it to the log file for now, at least, as a first step. That way when it crashes, the users can just be like, yo, it crashed, here's the log file. Dropped it on Discord and I can look on that and be like, oh, it's probably because of this, and I can go fix it. Whereas otherwise, if somebody comes in like, hey, game crashed, but I have no other information aside from that, I'm gonna be like, well, I have no idea. In the future, I'll add a button with a crash reporting system, so it just sends it to the server somewhere online, so you don't need to like find anything, no file finding for you. Just be like, crash, there's a button that pops up, you just be like, report a crash, and done. And then I will see it, but until that is there, which is not, at least the basic minimum. Make sure all this stuff goes to the file. Which it does when everything ends well, but when things crash... Actually, wait a second. This never even happens. This never even gets called in full release. This never gets called in full release. Does it? Does it? Let's see. 3 AM, nice. One of those nights. He's like, I can't sleep, let me go get some extra information from my brain. Maybe that will tire you out. Yeah. And now it fails to open the file one more time. Wait, that's a different path. Let me see. Let me see. Why are you the way that you are? Nope. No, it didn't open either. Dude. Okay, build here. Allows people to sleep. Wonderful. Luckily, I'm not here to become a future streamer. I'm just here to make my game. And my streaming will help marketing just a tiny amount. Just a tiny amount. So wait a second. When it's running this game in this mode, what folder is running under? It's still running under this one still. I see. You know what? Let's do this then. Bro, just let me. We'll create logs. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, what I'm gonna do? I got an idea. So by now I have full path to the executable. Next up, I need to create the logs folder. In the right location, which means here. Just want this, right? That might work. Yeah. So this is fine. You know what? Changed my mind. Even release, I should do this all the time. Hey Sean, is my game gonna be moddable? Yeah. Right out of the box, here's what you're gonna get. So for example, here's the folder that actually went out to Steam, right? This is a folder. There's a bunch of binaries, okay, that can be ignored. But then once you're looking inside, the first step is that when you look in the game data, you can do things like, hey, let's make the game more difficult. So you just come up with a JSON file, and you can be like, you know what? Robots will start with me like more health, and you can determine how much the boss's health have, how much extra health do they get per zone level. The same thing, you define how much damage those guys do, how much of the damage multiplier grows for each zone at the same time, which multiplies this damage by the multiplier here, which grows per zone, and so on. The other thing is you can modify what the character starts with in terms of settings, what kind of skills you start with, what kind of zone difficulty. The same thing for the items. All the items are currently described in a JSON file. So everything from, so these are kind of set hard-coded in code. This is kind of like the basic properties. But past that, using this basic item properties, you define the item suffixes. So for example, you might have like item property that's healing, and you can define the range. And for example, it would take the add heal from here, and you specify the range of that heal. Kind of becomes random range in that category. The rest of it just kind of defines whatever subtype of items are, like different type of tops, different types of bottoms, wrists. That primarily references the graphical model, so that might be a little more difficult to mod. Then you have the definitions of all the skills, their base damage, how much they gain per level. All the strings actually, ooh, this needs to be modified. This needs to be localized. Because there's all these to add strings, these are localized strings. It's a different JSON file that defines the localization. There's different play attributes like basic health to start with, how many points you get per level, different permutations for experience and so on. All that stuff. Even the actual content, you can do prefabs. You can actually, for example, modify this is the prefab for the boss robot. It's all JSON. So you can be like, you can just go in here and you can actually modify the structure. I don't have any support for actually writing actual logical code. So the only thing I expose right now is basically all the data is kind of straight up text. This is probably going to get, that's not real name, but we can modify some of the things, structures that it has. Now this one's a little harder to modify by hand because you have to know exactly what's going on in here. But you could. It would be easy to change. Like one thing you could do, for example, you can go to friend of 4, you can turn off friendly fire. So to set this robot not be able to hit other robots, as an example. And currently the editor tools I have for actually shipping with the game, you just need to press the F1 key That will come up, I think. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to ship an editor with the game, so you can actually modify this in the game too without even have to modify this text files directly. Yeah, why not? And then passage just kind of depends. Basically, the more popular the game is gonna be, the more the game gives to me, the more I will spend into modding support. One nice benefit is that I know everything up and down in the code, so if I need something to get some modding support done, ain't a problem. I don't need to go back to Epic or Unity. You're like, how do I do this for mod support, man? I don't know how. Just get it done. Just get it done. So usually, asserts are disabled for this, but you know what? Define force asserts. Oh, just look at the past WODs, that's true, yeah. You're keeping track of a lot of stuff. Oh, I don't know if it'll be that easy to learn from, to be honest, because just a lot of hours. We're just gonna slowly dragging through, fixing things like one at a tiny slice of a time, but yeah. You could just, instead you just go to Discord and you just bug me about something. But I want to force asserts, because I want, if something assert happens, I want to see it, I want to get the log. That's what I care about. I think I could do an and here, right? You've defined force asserts. Not. No, it's correct. I'm gonna use define force asserts and be done. And be done with that. I want this assert to actually happen. Oh god, this will affect everything. But it feels like this year I'm finally getting down to the state where all the basics that I want are done. Well enough for me to actually start building gameplay on top. Like one of the things I really want to address after the playtest is that the robots don't feel threatening enough when you fight them. Like the boss is scary, that guy will burn you down with a laser really fast. Like if you don't watch it, that thing just like does so much damage. But everything else feels like extremely easy to dodge. Like that was a lot of damage done on me. Ooh. Okay, I gotta dodge that guy. This guy actually does kind of shoot fast. It's kind of annoying. But this dude...
I got them all.
Speaking of which, this is a new menu. When you die, you can choose continue. And you progress with the same character. Or, if you get beaten to the pulp...
Doors are now unlocked.
You go to main menu. Spray outwards instead of inwards. Yeah, I can do a lot of a laser. That was kind of like my first attempt of like... Because previously the boss would just shoot in a straight line, like in two parallel lines at all times. So you could all just kind of dodge it, right? It was easy enough, so I added some kind of attempt to make it a little more challenging.
All robots have been destroyed.
But I barely spent any time working on the attacks yet. The one that feels the most satisfying by far is the melee guy. This melee spider just gets the job done. Where's that? Where's that? Nowhere? Oh, I don't have enough mana. Hold on, I need better items. I need more energy to lock this guy down. Alright, hold on. It's a little bit of energy, actually. That's decent, it's decent. There you go. Now I got enough to
The
lock him
doors are
down.
now unlocked.
Some kind of bullet heaven boss fight. Yeah, maybe. The way I see it, I'm not too worried about that, because once I get to it... Because I'm making the game that I will enjoy, and eventually... I'll figure it out. What's fun, what's not. Because my primarily genre style, I'm going for something like Diablo 2. But as I began to working on it, I was like, you know what, here's the things I wanted to improve over Diablo 2 that I was not particularly happy with. Like, I don't like aiming with a mouse at all times. You can if you want to. So you can always use like mouse control and do all that. It's fine if you really want to. Or you can just...
All robots have been destroyed.
You can use a keyboard or something and that just automatically aims for you. And that's been feeling nice. Oh yeah, this little dude. Let's clear out everything. Oh, these bastards. No. Did you get my spider? You key to get the spider. Son of a... These guys are wild. I tell you what, the world generation right now is so random. You can get all kinds of levels. Sometimes you get like 6 bosses, sometimes you get none. It's so random right now.
I got them all.
This is the first robot designed for the game, the first one. He's the least threatening. Least threatening. Dude, really? You need to come up with a better system to indicate when you get low on health. Maybe this changes to red? Or flashes red? I need to add some kind of voiceover as well. Something I did just yesterday was added this trail for the feet. I'm not sure how we did the flock dim down. Oh yeah. I just hit the hour, so everything lost the color for a little bit. I can disable it for an hour. For an hour, and that'll see. I'm still not sure if I like the trails or not. I'm kind of debating them. I don't know. I'll keep them for now. Just to kind of indicate that she's just gonna glide around. But I don't know. I'll think about that. One major difference in my game is that, unlike other Diablos, you're not locked into place when you're shooting. Because usually when you're playing Diablo, you go like, alright, I'm ready to fire. Stationary. Move, stationary. Not in my game. My game is just move. There's no pausing. Chemtrails, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things I could work on making customizable. Like, for example, I already played around with different mirror shapes, which already works. I just didn't like that other oval shaped mirror I had. It looked ugly. I didn't like it. Oh, it's frozen trails. Trails, it's cute. I might hide them in this mode. Might. I might also only show it like in a fast movement, like when she's fast enough to do it. Because actually one of the character attributes I still need to add, which is the speed.
I got them all.
And so then the speed will be part of the item attributes that you can have. But I still enjoy the game, just so fast. Especially when release ability just flies. It's just so fast. Fast to close, fast to open. Alright, so I got a start in here. Let's go back to crashing one more time. I want to see that crash. I want to see the crash that I'm forcing. And when I see it being written to the file, right? That's what I want to see. Let's see, complete it out. log file. Good. Go. Go. Crash name one more time. Good. Oh, I didn't even write the assert. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I should be able to at least see it in debug build then. Fine. Fine. Assert. Dude, what is going on? Oh yeah, I don't write anything yet. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Time to get it done. Let me see. I don't assert when I write the log, right? Right? I don't believe I do. I better not be asserting when I'm here. Better not be. No, it seems fine. Alright, so... Fine, I'll just do the easiest solution for now. Just change this over to log. That's fine. I don't much care for this, to be honest. What is this thing anyway? Let's try it now. Alright, let's see how fake crash looks like. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't need new lines for one. I mean, I don't care about it as much. We'll just let it be. So it does write up the stack a little bit. Right, wrote that out. Good. And if I could cancel now, yeah, whatever. Okay, so at least that gives me the stack that I want. At least that much. But I probably... Yeah, that's the reason I wanted to avoid this stuff in here. Maybe there's a way I just add a new macro mechanic where I could do that without file line thing at all. Yeah, I like that. Let's make a new log. Raw log with no message. There's no file line, just raw log. Log raw? I don't know. Going in raw. None of that stuff. Right. What the hell is this anyway? String path. Oh. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Don't need this. Right, yeah. Excellent. Right. Let's see how that looks. I could make those chemtrails be a little pinkish. Just for funsies. Just for funsies, there you go. That gives me this little cute stack. Okay. So same thing in release. One thing I'm curious is I gotta test it inside a Steam folder as well. Come on. Get the build out. Good. Probably don't want to break it into debugger though. On the full release into Steam. It's only for me for developer mode. Outside of that, nobody cares. But it seems to run it just fine. Let's see how it plays in here. Like, what if I just take this guy, drop it like it's hot, run it here. Oh, did a whole like weird restart and stuff. What the hell is that? Oh, I better create a folder under Steam somewhere. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Nope. Can I just be fake? Can I just drop the guy right there? And not give a single front door? In Steam, just drop it, replace. Pretend like it's launching Rahar. Let me get one more file. Give me the log file. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. How does it get all this information, by the way? It's curious that it does. I'm happy that it does. Doesn't even need debug symbols for that, huh? Okay. That seems promising. I might want to change the name though of the crash, so it doesn't scare the users nearly as much. Like right here. Be found at where? Where is it gonna be found at? Oh. What are you complaining about? Unknown escape sequence /S. Oh yeah. Fine. You go. Let's try this. Hey Pushat, can I code thugs into your game? Robots are the thugs. There you go. Kind of rare, but report back to me on Discord. Oh, I guess it wraps it for me, so maybe I don't need those new lines. Maybe I'll just do a new line here. Let's try it again. I can code whatever I want, but I don't want to have any human enemies. Can I? Ooh. Can I have a custom button to say something like open folder? It'd be nice if I could open a folder to that location of the log file. Let's do it. Yeah, how about this? If you press cancel, pressing cancel will open the log file folder. Look for this file. I can code whatever I want. The primary thing is to fight evil robots. Maybe I don't want to save this whole thing. Oops, report. Let's try that. I'm gonna fix that in one line. Yeah. Let's report to that. Let's do one line after this. New line. Am I implementing any story? Not yet. I have some ideas of what I want to do there. But so far, not really. It's just the way I see it, story is like a multiplier. A multiplier to a gameplay. So if your gameplay is a 0, multiplying 0 by whatever you want is still a 0. Whereas once the gameplay is fun, then adding a story makes sense. Because then it'll multiply the story. Or multiply the gameplay quality. But prior to that, it doesn't particularly matter a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Okay, I just want to perfect this arrow window. Because arrow window will be one of the things. Actually, the title, I can change the title to be. Where's title? Right here. Encountered an error. So the title will tell you that it's an error. I don't know if I can do a link from here, maybe. Third eye, yeah. Because I was thinking about for sure, like I have some ideas for storyline, but like, unless it's actually fun to run around and blow robots up, laser into the faces, and before that just doesn't matter. Like even if I play like Diablo 4, I've played a lot of Diablos. I never particularly cared about the stories there. Like the environment And a few characters where they sounded was cool, music was awesome, but outside of that, I didn't care about the story a whole lot. Right, so let's see. I need to open the folder now. Is what I need to do. Oh, ChatGPT, help me out here. I think it's shell execute, right? Shell execute to open a folder on Windows. Right? Yeah. Okay, just say open. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Is this as what cancel goes? Let me see. If I click cancel, I go here. Okay. So before bail, as a reference to Jabba, first of all, steal that. Steal this. Dump this. Dump that. Don't care about this, don't care about that. Alright, you see, I want folder to log file. That's what I want. So now I just need to implement it. Short C 2024 folder to log file. Oh, my bad. Right. Okay. Okay, open to this. Actually, yeah. Okay. So the folder would be right here. Okay. Don't remember how to copy strings again. Strings CH copy. Can I just do this or not? Probably not, right? Fine. Let's go look. Let's go hunt. Destination, source, and size. Size of what? No, it's a source. Destination. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I want the cancel to open the folder to the log file. Let's do it. Boink. Is it set? Yeah, I don't care about you if you crash or not. I didn't seem to have done anything though. I was kind of hoping. Pressing cancel, open the. It did. Kinda. Let's close everything, start again. Show it to me. Cancel. Well. That's a bunch of lies. Not doing nothing. No. Just doesn't want to do it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It never works. It's gonna be a file of folders, so seemingly should be fine. Explore is a folder. Maybe we need to explore. Let's try that. Explore. Well, are you gonna explore? No? That's cool. That's cool. What is the instance something that does instance? Jesus Christ. Hey, Vapor. What's cracking? Man, everybody in the mob is pushing yard. Jesus Christ. Can I just open the freaking folder, dude? Like, why is this so difficult? How about this? Just for funsies. Let's just force this path to open up right here, okay? Just go. Just open the folder. Wait, please report it back to me. No, I'll need to rephrase that. I'll take that. Just doing a one last touches on the playtest. Primarily, I want to make sure that there's enough toolage for me to get useful feedback about any crashes. Kind of want to have cancel be a different name, but we'll see. The log folder. But it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Maybe it's missing like a couple slashes. Is it possible? If I do this, we'll still be fine. Let's see. Like, it doesn't do anything. Let me see. Supposedly got something, but it's just not triggering. But it's triggering me. It does say open, so I could try that. Show default, really? Let's try it again. Sometimes the randomest system. Ooh, that worked. Finally. Okay, let's close everything down. Cool. Alright, so that part works. So good. I almost want to move that into there in that case, if this is what it is. Yeah, let's just do that. Open Explorer on lock folder. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay, here we go. I didn't finish crashing. I think it's like shit working finally. Dude, just crash. Here we go. So now when I press cancel, it should open up the file explorer, which it does. Perfect. And so now you know where the log file is. Instead of telling you which path to go to, we'll go hunting. You just press cancel, it opens that up. And this lets me still develop. Or I can just like press OK and do the work. But at the same time, let's go release again. That's a big deal. That's a big improvement. And Discord. I need to look this up. Can I modify and customize message box? Can I? Maybe extend it to. Hey, Shrek. I think was it you I was talking about the Germany and Europe the other day? I think a little after that I found a news article about Volkswagen shutting down a whole bunch of factories in Germany. That's tough. That is tough. Any help? If I do add help, never mind, must have been somebody else. Maybe it was on Twitch or something. But yeah. I don't much like European economies. Those guys love to be socialists and they whine and complain when trying to beat them to the face of the economy. Anyway, so I'm now doing one of the most boring features. But it's user-facing feature, so I need to get it done. So I'm forcing a fake crash. And I want, when you press escape here, cancel, it opens up the path to the file, the log file. So then it can be like, alright, I'm going in here as a tester row. I didn't paste it, I was streaming by the way. Ain't that something? Can do that. The other day, Factory Dev was actually streaming, that was wild. But I should be able to just drag and drop. Testing a crash. Import file. Boom. Yeah, very social. Very much socialist. I mean, they barely allow you to create companies, barely. The funny thing about car companies, on the other hand, they make it really difficult to work there. They increase your electricity and power costs, while also punishing you for not creating enough EV cars. They hit you from as many angles as possible. So cool. So this will provide a log file, and you can see this last stack right here. That's enough for me to get some useful data. The rest I don't care. The only thing I do want, I want to make this image a little better maybe. Let me see, can message box contain a hyperlink? Contain a hyperlink. Yeah, car companies could do really get relegated, but you know what? The company gets regulated the most, bar none. Nothing even compares even close to anything like that is financial industry. Like you literally have government employees sitting in the offices of banks, controlling the assets. And then when something goes wrong, they blame it on the private part, the tiny private part of banks that's left over. So let me see. It does not support hyperlinks. Task dialog indirect. Ooh. Oh, custom API. Really? Com controls. There's a lot of nastiness in here, dude. A lot of nastiness. It's tempting. But yeah, could do hyperlink here, seems like. Crash me one more time. Like an old song. Used to believe you say it was free market to learn about all this stuff, yeah. There's barely anything free here. The only thing that gets us by is that other countries are much worse. So all the smart people move here to create things. If it wasn't for that, I think we'd be screwed long ago. But all the brain drain helps a lot so far. Let me play around with some options before I do the whole rewrite on that stuff. Like, what if I do... Wasn't there a help in here somewhere? Yeah, help button. Can I do this? Okay. Is help a different action then? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. So now if I press help, nothing happens. Oh, that sends some kind of report back to my application to handle. I don't want to do that. Sounds lame. Sounds lame as hell. Is debugger present attached? I mean, to be honest, if there's no debugger attached, I could just open that damn folder anyway. It's a crash after all. Yeah, basically, I mean, I'm already submitted our playtest build to this team. So that's gonna be a few business days before it gets approved, probably sometime next week. Well, they might come back with some kind of feedback to me, which might take me like another week to fix after that. So probably after 2 weeks time, maybe more. Especially given this is my first build into this team. But meanwhile, I want to make sure when the game crashes that two things happen. First, you get a log file that you can send to me, right? And then I want them to make it as easy as possible for users to get access to that log. Which is why right here I'm already opening the log folder. Which is nice. Because right now I'm forcing a fake crash. So when you press cancel, it actually opens up the file explorer and boom, directly to your log folder. So you just drag it and drop it in Discord like it's hot. I might add some humor to it though. You want... Wait now. See how that looks. Wait, no, it's crashed. Look, crashed to blah. Is there an... Is this empty space? I guess it's normal. I might want to make this a hyperlink. So I might create a custom UI a little bit. Press cancel to quit it. Did I write that out myself? Wait, who defines this? Press OK to break in debugger. Is it me or is it default? I think it's a default. No, it's here. Oh, yeah, this is me. Okay, press break in debugger. To open the log folder. Yeah, press OK to break in debugger. Press cancel to open the log folder. In the future, I'll add the other button here just to report a crash somewhere online. Let me see. ChatGPT gave me some ideas. Suppose there was something called task, dialogue, and direct. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Okay, let's try it. Suppose I might as well try it. Search was on and write to the log file. Search, open the log folder on cancel. Alright, GPT, time to see if you've been lying or not. But maybe I can do this part of Pragma. Maybe. Sure, just gotta try it. Just try it. Have you ever looked at Carbon? This sounds like something from web dev world. Or is it a language? Is it a programming language? I think I remember hearing something like that. Let's see, what header file is this? This is this. Okay. The Google C++ killer. Yeah, I heard something about that a couple of years ago, but Google creates a bunch of stuff all the time. They make 1,000 promises and then destroy the project a couple of years into it. It's the Google way. Yeah, I don't trust any new languages, to be honest, because everyone in the mother can make some new language that, who cares? Who cares? Because been out at least for 2-3 years now, probably. I don't know, man. You know, just recently I had to deal with some nasty Google code. I was looking to integrate some kind of crash handler into my game. And one of those is called a Crash Pad, which is a Google app. So I get to see their nasty C++ code. And given the way that code, I don't trust anything that comes out of Google as a C++. Yeah, but the thing is, 2 years should be a lot if you're Google. Because that's a big ass company, so you should be able to deliver it with tools and everything like that, but you know. Google creates a new language every year, if not every 2 months. Between Golang and 1,000 other things. It's whatever, dude. Whatever. So let's see. Ooh, I wasn't happy. Looks like it does want. Fine, let's just try this. Will that work? Will it work? It needs a DLL. I hate it. Hey, Vukar. Alright, let's take a small break and hate on Carbon language. How about that? Carbon language, let's hate on it hard. Yep, it's a couple years ago. Oh god, it looks like Rust, dude, like right away. This is Rust. The lobbles, bangs everywhere left and right. I hate LVM. It's such a nasty compiler. Just so nasty. Yeah, bro, C++ is extremely difficult, man. Well, actually, incremental improving, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they're basically saying making changes to C++ is impossible due to the process. That's probably true. That is probably true. Yeah, interfacing C++, I never particularly trust that. I mean, it's like, why? Like, what's the benefit? Like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't find C++ hard at all. Yeah, the thing is, I think they're probably looking to improve some weird object-oriented stuff or whatever else they complain about. Like, I don't actually have any complaints about C++. Anything I do have complaints, just don't use it. It's very easy. Modern generic system. I just don't trust anyone there. I just don't. I just don't. Yeah, see, this is the kind of crap I don't trust. Memory safety, they can do their own thing. I get trust issues forever with these languages. It's like, really, this is the interface I have to deal with? Not comparable or movable or something? You know what? Yeah, Bukar, playtest coming. So I've submitted a playtest build to Steam. I got the Steam subpage approved for playtest already, just waiting for the build to be approved. Probably gonna be like a week or more. Probably maybe 2 weeks, who knows. It depends if Steam has any issues with my build. Then it will go live. I think that's the thing, like most of people complain about using C++ in the team, a bunch of noobs. Then yeah, it could be rough, I suppose, but like if you already know C++ for a while, it's really not much of a challenge. Not really. Plus, oh yeah, I remember now the biggest thing I have. All these new freaking languages, maybe this might be an exception, but outside of that, all of them suck in debug builds, like just horrifically debug runtime performance. Like they're talking about like, yes, C++ is very important, but you know what they don't say this here? They never mention performance in debug builds. You know, these new languages, they completely suck in debug builds. Like look, for example, at Rust. Like Rust, fine, runs okay at release build. But Rust in debug builds is insanely slow, like 1,000 times slower. It's completely unusable to test your game in the debug build. Whereas in C, C++, I can still be fine in debug build. Completely fine. This is a bunch of bulls. Speaking of bull. Speaking of bull. Like, bro, this crap is forcing me to use DLL. I'm not happy. I was like, I have to deploy this crap. I don't want to. So I don't want to. No, I'm just gonna give up on that, I think. I think I'm gonna give up on that. I'd rather not deal with this crap. No, Jose. No way, Jose. Nope. Fake crash. I might capture actually a new screenshot because my floor is no longer blue. I didn't have a full screen 4K resolution. Oh, alright, I didn't read anything. You won. No, wait, it's crashed. Please report. I wish there was a copy. I could do one thing. I could paste the link to Discord into the what's it called? The clipboard. I could put in the clipboard at least. Well, let's do that. Please do that. In the future, I might, I don't know. Copy to a clipboard. I think I'm okay with this. I mean, some basic integration C++ for sure is nice. There's also other ones that do that with like CPP front, right? But all of them look so web dev to me. I completely hate the interfaces that they provide. It's like, it's so nasty. Like CPP front is another one, right? The probably is not gonna go far because the guy just gonna, I don't know. Not even sure if it's going anywhere. It's been all over the place. It's always such a pain in the ass. You know, Google's developed so many languages from between Dart to Golang to whatever other ones it has. It's got so many languages. I don't trust anything coming from Google. I guess. It's mostly used for like random web dev work. I mean, it's fine. Well, look, Google itself doesn't barely uses Golang. It's just most other companies that do. I had to work with software of Golang for a few months. Had to work once. Link we just copied to clipboard is control view in your browser. Pressing cancel, open the log folder. I don't need file in there, just log folder. Alright, now I'm time to do the actual copy paste to clipboard. What do I do with clipboard? I do something. Clipboard, yes. Clipboard. Right to the clipboard. Perfect. Perfect. Dude. That's it. Oh, Snapple my apple. What's going on? Right to clipboard. Oh, right to clipboard. Where the hell does that live? Is that in the game? Oh, it is on the game. Oh, no. Your ass is going out of game. And into common. Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's reload it. Reload and fix a few things. Bro, come on. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. I think it might be Gucci. Alright, let me see. Did I really paste something into clipboard? Let's see, Control V. Boom! It does. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. The link has been copied to clipboard. Use Control V in your browser, yeah. Right. So press cancel. Oh. Sit outside of the debugger. I'm actually kind of tempted. That's whatever. I might open this even if it's not that button. Maybe. Like, do it like why? Why being so weird? What? If debugger's present. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I'll just not deal with that for now. If there's no debugger attached. No need to debug. I mean just that, yeah. So that either way you get a folder. I don't want to confuse anything with press OK either, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to do the following. I already know if I'm on debugger or not. Under debugger. Can I just do OK, just one OK, nothing else? How about that? If I'm a debugger, then yeah. Otherwise, just OK. OK. Try that. Okay. Crash, please. Thank you. Might not even want those characters here, just that. Okay. Crash whenever you feel like it. I mean, if I wanted to be really annoying, I could actually open that link in the browser from here. I don't know if I want to do that though. It's the only thing. Oh, 1 hour's up. Back to regular colors. Back to regular colors. Is there Windows 10 API or something to do the same thing? This was DNC Windows 10 UI to create a dialog with a hyperlink and an OK button. Hopefully at least that won't require any DLLs. Well, it still requires a bunch of crap. That requires an extra DLL as well. I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Add new lines to draw. Yeah. Anytime. I don't think I want to have open a browser. It seems too annoying. Put the crash to Discord. Link is copied to your clipboard. Okay. Open your browser. Okay. I think this is as much as I want to deal with. The one thing though is clipboard. I personally don't want the clipboard, but otherwise it's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. Move that around. I think this should be good enough for quite a while. Should be quite good for a while. Seems good. I approve. Hey, somebody got me. Oh yeah, you know what? Max, full screen. It's time to get a new screenshot. Some kind of screenshot that doesn't suck ass. Hide all interface. It's not the worst.
The doors are now unlocked.
If you don't play in hard mode, you can play the complete all UI off, just about. Just about. Let's try this. Actually, I might as well test. Good. Good. Where's my frame rate counter? Oh. Let us see if any of the screenshots look okay. Presentable at all. Probably load up this one. I don't want anything to go too wild for now. I can also have multiples ones as well. Actually, where is that file? Cam data. this one? I guess it's this one. Three mags in each of those, huh? That's a PNG file. Probably gonna be smaller if it's JPEG, but the API used for that is a little annoying. It's alright. Actually, wait. That wasn't the image I had in mind. Oh, I copied the wrong one. I meant to do this one actually. Okay, now I just don't want to update itself. Hey, yard blocks. It's cracking. Just doing few last touches in the playtest. You're just not getting the right picture, dude. Alright, fine. Let's go into the beast and fix this up. With this, where's the screenshot? Where is it? Actually, where is it? Learning C++ slowly, yup. That's how you do it. I forget where to deploy this thing. Let's put it here. I'll delete that here. The one advice I have for learning C++ is don't worry about learning like high level features. And the most important part is the low level C stuff. Past that, I don't think it matters a whole lot. Like sure a little bit, but I don't think it's not really about all this, worrying about all that stuff. Oh, I certainly get it. On interviews, they'll love to ask some dumbass questions. I remember one interviewing for Blizzard maybe like a decade ago. And they were like, how do you, what's the syntax for lambda? C++ lambda. What happens when you move a variable in a stack in C++? And I'm just like, oh, dude, really? Whereas my code here in C++, but I don't even use move operators at all. It's a whole bunch of crap. Alright, let me see, I think this is working fine. Updated the viewing image, that looks good. Matches the pictures. I'm fine with that. What engine am I using? That's the magic. It's my own engine. That's where it starts fast, closes fast, fast as hell, because it's mine. Built from Vulkan, mostly C and a little bit of C++. Not a whole lot, just the stuff that's nice enough without going too crazy. Outside of that, it's my own engine. I think I need a break, which means I just want to blow things up for a while. Right, any items? Battery charge, I'll take that, why not? I'll take that. Just remember the one bug I need to fix still. Yup. I was preparing for this for a while. Several years ago, I wasn't ready for this because I tried and didn't get particularly far. I've got two tops. All of them are new. Life heal is nice, but it already has life heal, so I'm good. I'm good. Hey, look at that energy! Hell yeah! Ooh, now laser barely burns my energy down. Oh hell yeah! It's time to burn their faces. Clean. Am I leveled yet? No. Level 2, not yet. I do need to add notification system. Oh, you're coming for 3D. Nice, nice. Yeah, the thing is, all engines are not perfect, so either way. Because if you know 3D, I've prototyped my game multiple times in 3D. And it was good enough. I made quite a far progress actually. I actually still have it. I do like to look in it once in a while. Let me see. Go to my channel. My channel. Playlists. All the prototypes. Yeah, this was prototyping the same game at Open3D. Particles were kind of easier to create because at the time I was using Popcorn Effects library, that's right. And they built in UI. Had a teleport, things like that. Oh, I'll keep going. Projectile turret. That's cute. But didn't feel as much control over it. Like a lot of things that just seeming like outside of my control. It wasn't quite going to the quality that I wanted to. It just wasn't expressing my vision for the game. So even though like the basics of everything works, like it still looks kind of similar, honestly. Actually, some of those ideas I could steal. This is not a bad design. 4 here, left click, right click. I could still take this UI approach. I could actually take the same UI and do the same right now. Because my current UI is a little reworked a little bit. Right? Because this is the current state. So maybe this one is a bit too big. I can rework it much the same way, maybe. But now it just feels like it's mine, and it doesn't look like anything else, because it's my own rendering, my own code. So it feels somehow closer to me emotionally, which makes a big difference, because that makes it so much easier to work on this. Because I don't get burned out working on this stuff. Because this is my systems, my code. It looks like nothing else I've played. Oh yeah, blowing things up. Because I did add destructible breakable doors. That was as far as I made it from a previous prototype. Like they can break doors. Oh, by the way, fun thing. This guy is the same guy I currently have in my game as well. Seems you're planning to add this to console. It would be fun to get this running on a console for sure. Doesn't matter which one, be it Steam Deck, Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation. All that would be fun to do as an engineer. But for business-wise, I don't think it makes sense. Because if your game is not a success on Steam, it's going to be that much more difficult to do the same thing on a console. So we'll do it maybe a few years later down the road, once it's successful on Steam. But yeah, this robot is the same robot I have now in the game. Actually go find him. Fly off, fly off. And look at those fancy reflections and the mirrors. Hey, go aside, I want to win. So I guess I should get double reflection. Get reflection here and here. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Hey.
I got them all.
Yeah, let me look for this. Oh yeah, I did right here. Freeze. So this dude is the same as this guy here actually. He's got the same animation, I think. Just kind of walked around and shot little projectiles. This is as far as I got in my previous prototype, just basic stuff here. But now it's plus I had some problem with performance. Some of the stuff was about annoying me too much. So it was kind of funny, like the more I learned about game engines, And while working at Amazon Game Studios, the more I decided, like, you know what, I want to have my own tech. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, this one has much better energy recharge. Hell yeah. Because one thing I've done so far is that your personal laser actually stuns the enemies. So that way you can just be like, stun and pierce and they don't move. The same thing even for these big dudes. He just stunned now. Just wipe his ass. Ooh, triple stun, almost. Almost.
All robots have been destroyed.
What do we got? Alright, more on the way? Okay, cool. Hardtop? Ooh, that one is too spicy for YouTube. To go to school to be a software engineer? Yes and no. By the time I went to college to be a software engineer, I already knew how to code. So actually most of my time in college I spent ignoring classes altogether. So instead I spent, I think I'd like average like maybe C grade in college. Instead, oh, did I close it? I did close it. Oh, no, don't, let me open this. Instead I was working on the game full time. Where's the playlist? Yeah, playlists. Because I was working, well, I was learning to code since I was a kid. So this is a project I built in college. At the time I was using existing game engine, existing tools, but I put them together to do different things. So most of my classes, sometimes I'd be like in a college class, and I just have my laptop just working on this game instead of ignoring the class. It was great. It was great. Yeah, it is easier to learn coding, but there's another thing, which is that languages today are so much more complicated. When I was starting out, I was just working on a basic language. It was so much easier to learn. Like, check this out. Original basic language. Give me a second if I find that. Can you give me like an example? Just an example, brah. Because the basic languages are so much easier than all this nonsense. No? No, you're not gonna give me anything useful? You know what? Let me just go ChatGPT. Give me a small example of basic language. Bro, no. Small code sample that uses the old basic language. I mean, yeah, for sure. If you do learn C++, it'll be good enough. But yeah, this is the original basic language. Like, this is so much easier to learn. Because I learned this as a little kid, maybe like middle school. And this was just like so much easier to understand. But now you have all this nasty C++ stuff. It was so nasty. Like, all this setup was difficult as well. Like, basic language, you just boot up a computer and you bam in the basic prompt. You can start writing code. Let's see. Wrists. Guess I can put the wrists on for now. Oh yeah, look at that heal. 2.2 heal, 5-second recharge. Oh yeah. Ooh, I did get a skill. I got 2 points. Let's buff up laser into oblivion. How about that? Ooh. Let's try to have a bug in that new line. Should be 15 on the line. Okay. So now the laser should just destroy faces. Just absolutely destroy faces.
Oh, I see a great item.
And I don't even go down in energy. Oh yeah. So now up zone 7 now.
Unlocked.
Do need to add more. Definitely the messaging system to indicate, like when you enter in here, it should say like you're in zone 8 now. Because you can see when you attack them, it says level 8. I wonder how long I can go here. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up.
Got them all.
Got 6 points to spend on. Integrity is what gives me life, right? Yes. I'll just go into life for a while. Yeah, heal that thing. Let's see what we got. That's not even any better. That's actually pretty nice. Hey, I don't have any sandals. Okay. Take that. Alright, now it's gonna be unstoppable for a while. Time to burn faces. I might actually do double laser at some point because it's so fun. I might do like a two-handed double laser. Because right now I'm how much damage? Oh, I forgot. I can do more damage rationality. Bonus damage 60. I'm at 19. So 21 laser damage. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, burn this level 10s down like it's nothing. Like it's nothing.
The doors are now unlocked.
Yup, let's go. I might make them more difficult faster. Because I'm squashing them like bugs right now. Let's do that actually. Why not?
The doors are now unlocked.
What am I playing at? Here, game data enemies. Let me see. I want the multiplier to go up faster, I think. So they do more damage faster and go up. Health-wise, go faster too. Let's try that. Oh, they killed me. Little bastards. Little bastards. Let's go. Starting over again. I ran out of energy. Ooh. Hold the phone. I do want to do some new sounds into the game. I already did that, right? Let me see. Speech. I did do this, right?
They got me. I need to reset.
No, that came out way worse. That came out way worse.
They got me. I need to reset.
Let's do a dot.
They got me. I need to reset.
It's fine for now. Let me see.
Not enough energy.
That looks great. That one sounds great. I'm not gonna lie on that. But I do want to have a few variations on this.
I need more energy.
And one more.
Out of energy.
Okay. I like that. Yep. Let's go.
They got me. I need to reset.
Okay.
They got me. I need to reset.
Okay.
Not enough energy. I need more energy. Out of energy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that. For sure. For sure. Let's bring it into the game. Bring it in. By the way, our blocks, even though I was using O3D, I learned a lot from that. Like for example, even I had to work with Wise, which is I'm using even now. Except now I have my own integration. Let's see. Map complete. Yeah, okay. I do want to come up with maybe 2 more ways of saying. Aside from this, what else can I say? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it later. Let's see. Let's do random container. I guess everything is Korean anyway, so I can just call this. Just go with no energy. No energy. Import. Oh yeah, I forgot. What is the website called? 11 Labs. That's what it's called. It sounds perfect. What's even more amazing, it even has different human languages. So I can provide other sounds about noble languages. I'm not gonna do it for now, but I might. I already have localization in text for simplified Chinese and Ukrainian, aside from English, which is pretty sweet. Which, by the way, can I just go to sounds and just run MP3 to blah? Oh yeah. Did I move it into this folder? Go. That easy. Okay. Reload. Wait, why is it add files? But I was hoping it would convert more than just one file to that. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, override, yeah. But why is it only doing one file? Why? Because unfortunately Wise requires WAV files. So I'm gonna convert all that stuff. Oh, I have a break in here for some reason. Okay, no mind. Run it up. Okay, now I'm good. Right? No? Still not good. Where the hell did it write it to? Okay, now it did it. Okay. Let's do energy for now. It's gonna be sound voice. That's fine. That's fine. Go. I don't think I need some specialization on this. General settings. Yeah, make sure it's on the speech bus. Outside of that, I think I'm good.
I need more energy. Out of energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Yep. Sounds good. New van play. Check. I guess I could also do stop. Stop. Okay. It's banking time. Let's see, I need to drop this into the bank. No energy. Play and stop. Okay. Seems good. Let's see, we'll get a new sound bank. I think so. I got new files here, good. So I can just ignore these ones, right? Maybe I'll keep these ones for now. Okay. Think we're Gucci. Oh, I don't have anything that's specific when it gets low. Might have to implement like a new kind of event that gets triggered of that. I'm just trying to use and the stuff that just isn't there. Let's go back to debug builds. Yep. I think that's primarily expensive when you're pushing for like long form text stuff, but for me it's amazing because all I need is like very like short sentences for the game. It's not like doing stream and just doing a bunch of conversion on stuff. That would be expensive. But you're doing this is pretty cheap, if not free for what they want. I'll probably have to pay for some kind of license when I actually full release the game. I'll pay somebody to voice over later, but for now it's just great. Let's see. Let's see how it sounds in the game. Range voice. Play no energy.
I need more energy. Out of energy. I need more energy.
Yep. Sounds good. Which, by the way, when to get rid of this group thing? In the future. Oh, now. Just wipe it out now. Actually, that I don't need this, but probably I'm okay with this. Except I don't want to do it there. Actually, I'll put it here. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while. I had to go for like a dozen different audio generation websites to find that one that actually sounds okay. Funnily enough, they all kind of use the same API, but some of it is bad. Don't care about group. Don't care about group. Okay, that out of the way. It doesn't want to, at least that one, fine. Oh, I might have to do something with this one being open. Whatever. Actually, keep the list so far. I keep the list of all the speech lines that I have. Otherwise, it's too easy to forget them. Might need a new component. Just might. I think I do. Character event or something. Character events. Raise out of not enough energy event. That's the first thing to do. I'll probably want to have also raise long life. Or maybe another one I could do is raise significant damage taken and long life. Yeah, let's see how ouch sounds like here. Last time I tried it was too much. Let me see.
Ouch.
I could do exclaim, but then it sounds a bit odd. I think it's too forced then.
Ouch. My health is low.
Is it gonna be too much?
Oh, Oh no, my health is low.
Hmm.
Oh no, my health is low. My health is low.
I think one knows too much.
My health is low. My health is low. My health is low. My health is low.
Hmm.
I need to dodge those.
That's actually, I'm okay with this. This is really nice, like loop iterations, because sometimes what's written, it's hard to tell if it will sound good or not. For this one, you can. Does bang add a lot or not?
I need to dodge those.
It's okay, I guess. Yes, I'll take that. But the others, use a couple more variations here.
I almost dodged that.
Kind of sad.
I almost dodged that. I almost dodged that. I did not dodge that.
Oh, what's any dodges? I need some come up with something else. Aside from dodge.
Hey, that hurt.
Does that modify?
Hey, that hurt.
I'll take that.
I can't take another shot.
A hit.
I can't take another hit. I can't take another hit.
I'll deal with that. I'll take it. Somebody's holding on to. Who? Who dares? Who? Don't know. Is there a yes or something? I forgot to mod. Right host 2. Oh, whatever. Just run it up. Okay. Random container. Low on life. Oh yeah, before I do that.
I need to dodge those. I did not dodge that.
I don't know if I like that one.
Hey, that hurt. I can't take another hit.
Grab these. Sound voice check. Speech boss, good.
Hey, that hurt. I can't take another hit. I need to dodge those. I can't take another hit.
Okay. Can I create a new bank? What does it take to do that? Why do create a bank? I forgot. Where do I create a bank? What is this? I don't care about that. Oh, sound bank's right here. Right click, new child, sound bank. Good. Heroine. So I can rename that maybe to our effects. Good. Good. Yes. Can I just like delete this out? Good. Good. So now poke. Goes to this one. Good. Now I wish there was a better way to define show all filter. That's a bit harder to separate out. I guess this is fine. Ooh, yeah, that's actually easier to do it this way. Okay, that is easier to see. So that's sound effects. Play and stop. play and stop. Okay, it's a double. Don't need a double. Can I just specify that one of them goes to perfect. Good. Voice and sound is separate. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell's that? Sounds. What is this? Why? Don't need this. No, I'm just gonna discard this whole thing. No, it wants to hold on to that. Okay, fine. Fine. Good, good, good. I'm happy with that. That'll make it much easier to localize the sounds in the near future. But gonna fix up. It's time to yellow down on the stream. Yellow down. Probably work for another half hour. Let's see where Soundbank's at. Soundbank's right here. It's effects and hearing. Oh, and I have multiple banks. Will it work still? Will it work? I'm not sure. That seems to be combined, so that's fine. This one has multiple over. Some banks. It's probably fine, but we'll see. We'll see. If it breaks and crashes, save. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'll make sure I can read events from 2 banks as opposed to just one. So how does it look like? Pack. Because that can probably. Wait a second. That doesn't look right. That does not look right. Effects, no. Selfish, heroin, BNK. Selfish, heroin. This looks right. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Actually, most of the time I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But today I decided to give it a try between YouTube and X. Tomorrow I'll do YouTube and Twitch again. For me, primary thing is YouTube. Because YouTube, it's easy to build up numbers. Twitch is more over... It's more like once you already have a following, then Twitch is great. Otherwise, building from scratch on Twitch just too slow. Plus, for me, I primarily care about actual Steam wish lists. Streaming numbers is kind of secondary. Like, they help, sure, but for that, YouTube is much better. Just to get the exposure out there. You're just much way bigger than just Twitch. Twitch is more like you're fighting for a way smaller pool of people. Because I'm primarily a game developer for my game. Streaming is more like a minor marketing ploy. And so is X. Like, X is kind of nice to have for extra followers, because the same thing will be easier to spread out a bit. It's more like once those are built up to a high number, then yeah, okay, I'll do Twitch from that. Like, I'm getting close to 600 subs on YouTube, about the same on X. That seems more useful. Plus, I don't want to deal with any kind of weird Twitch drama, to be honest, so it's not my favorite platform to stream to. Also, man, like, anytime you go on Twitch, like, if you're a small stream, you just get nothing but like weird spammers and hackers of different links. I get a lot more engagement on YouTube than on Twitch, like a lot more. It could just be a type of audience as well. I think Twitch is more attention deprived, so they need something to hit in the face right away. Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to be quite the same way. Like, in general, people also seem to have high IQ, high emotional stability in the chat. Twitch can be wild a little bit, even if it's not just a spammer. But on the other hand, Twitch is kind of nice, so you can connect some other game developers, like do some kind of mutual raids once in a while. It's okay, but to me, primary thing is YouTube, because YouTube, so for me, it's all about exposure. Let me see. So here's the path. So why is it being a BIH? Seems fine, but it doesn't want to. Do I have mods for my streams? No, so far it's been pretty quiet. So I don't really need any modding. For now I can address most of the things. I think the highest I had at the same time in YouTube was like maybe 15 at the time. So yeah, it wasn't much. But yeah. Nice YouTube comments that I found in the book. Sweet, dude. Yeah, like YouTube is like so much bigger. You have such a wide audience. Like, it's actually mind-blowing to me because I pay nothing to YouTube and they just make me go out like in different places around the globe. The same thing to comments, which are remain far longer than any kind of Twitch comment, right? Because Twitch comment just like comes in, it stays for half a second and it dies forever. But YouTube comment, you know, just hangs a lot longer. Plus all the videos stay up nicely on YouTube. With Twitch, your uploads don't last for long. Okay, it's time for me to complain mentally. I think I'm getting too tired. Because one thing you can tell when I'm getting too tired is just some simple thing just stop working. It's like I'm doing something that should be very simple and just not work. Right? So here I split up some sound banks. Oh, I do get a sound bank. Okay, we're good. We're good. So now I have a separate bank, sound bank for effects, separate bank for voice for the heroine, which means there's going to be less binary mass between them. The only trick is, because I'm not doing any fancy O3D-wise integration, I need to handle a lot of stuff on my own. And one of these things is reading this JSON file, soundbanksinfo.json. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, YouTube has a pretty nice feed as well, because if you're actually looking for like a game dev live game dev, it's pretty much non-existent on YouTube actually. So it's not that hard to find me. Like, as an example, let's go to YouTube. from like incognito window, so it doesn't even know my preferences. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna do like live game dev. Sure, standard, but it's not actual live. Ain't gonna show us to go like features live. It's kind of game, it's like plain. It's not actual game dev. Ooh, this is nice. Although it's hard to call it a dev, but it's something. That's something. Bunch of random music, and nothing. All right. Game dev. Let's do live again. There's nothing else except me. That's just funny. That is just funny, dude. That is funny. Anything? Hey, there's something here. So there's one of it, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is actually nice. I'm gonna sub they dude. Oh, I need to sign in. Right. Right. Alright, sub them on a different screen. What's this guy up to? Yeah, this is supposed to pass. Cool. Using Raylib, sweet. Plus whatever else is going on. Yeah, because there were so many live C++ devs on YouTube, most of them don't do that much, right? So it's pretty nice.
Okay.
This is mostly talking though, but in this art design, I guess. But it's not in C++, but yeah. Yeah, so just not a whole lot of it going on. So, yeah. Learning disability, huh? Yeah. Well, the reality thing is learning things is pretty difficult, honestly. None of it comes easy. The only thing that comes easy is like, if you spend a lot of years learning into the same area, then learning another new thing in the same group is a lot easier. So, you can optimize yourself eventually over time. But anyway. So split into two banks, but now it's time to see if things work when I split them up into two banks. So we'll just crash and burn to the ground. They crashed and burned to the ground, excellent. Wait, I didn't even get a line to indicate which one crashed. But I was hoping. I was kinda hoping. I was gonna see the process message at least. Now before that, I do wanna add that here somewhere. Is that just this that I want? I don't even know, man. Oh, this is a printf, hold the phone. Oh, process message is here. Oh, I'm not passing it. Yeah. Actually, what the hell am I doing here? File name line, right. Process message 1%. Message suffix. Is that what's going on in here? Yeah, also explaining things into multiple sound banks did break one of my features, but I can handle that. Yeah, failed to load. Oh, yeah, hardcoded that thing, didn't I? Didn't I? Sure did. Let's try it. Keep trying. Make this thing a little prettier. A little prettier. I want one monoline. Alright, Selfish Bank, here we go. Selfish Bank. Yeah, I did forget completely about that. Because I do need some banks. I don't think I need to blacklist anymore, right? I should parse everything now. And I have 2 banks to load. One more actually. I have selfish effects and healing. It is duplicated work, but whatever. Don't care. What's the difference between Visual Studio and Visual Studio Code? Visual Studio is for getting stuff done of C++. If you want to work with C++, the best environment is Windows with Visual Studio. And it's free as well. You can get Visual Studio Community, which is free. Visual Studio Code is for anything but C++. So if I'm working on some basic config files, CMake, looking at JSON, then Visual Studio Code is much better for that. It's better for anything except C++. Outside of that, so whatever I'm doing, I'll just switch to whichever editor gives me the best speed and ability. Alright, let's see what happens now. They're both free, so it's whatever. I mean, you could develop C++ in Visual Studio Code, but it's not optimal. Well, it actually works. Hold on.
Hi. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Why do I not hear the ABBA sounds? Audio playback. Oh, I didn't get any events from the effects. Sublime Text is the old school, man. You're telling me about your age by using Sublime Text. That stuff was the cool beans like 15 years ago. I'm getting low on water though. I need to get water in a moment. Okay, let's go see what the hell's going on. When I'm reading this stuff here, why does it not find it? Oh, it's because I see. You know, it's kind of like you can almost tell a generation of developers by which editor they use. Is it Sublime Text? Is it Node++? Is it Visual Studio Code? Is it Emacs? It's like different decades. I could actually use a debugger, like a sound debugger, so I can immediately see all the assets and the sounds without having to like open up one of the audio packs. Yeah, I'm just not loading any from the second bank. Let's see it. Let's see it. How many banks do we get? That's the first bank, good. That's the second bank. What? What? Let's see, this was one bank. And here's another bank, that's effects. Oh, well, it's a bank, I don't care about bank. I don't care about initialization, yeah, this is a voice, it found all this. Let's see, media. I should have found these ones, but it didn't. Why? Why would you do me like that? It did have events, so why? I don't know, just start again. Just start again. So this is selfish effects. Seems fine. When coding in 3D, do you choose CMake? Well, I mean, you have to. Well, CMake is a build system for 3DE, so yeah. Although when I built my own code here, I'm using CMake as well. Probably because I already know it, and also know that CMake is the best gaming build system out there. Unless you make your own something. But outside of that, just from scratch, CMake helps me out as well. So I use CMake for just about everything. This is all my CMake and stuff. And it's pretty nice because they actually customize it quite well for everything I want. So now when I'm building my build, which you can see if I do clean, full clean. Like first of all, I have this tool that just produces asset packs. And so when I compile code, actually what I do is compile code. I compile the shaders. I deploy all the graphical assets into packs. All the binaries, all necessary DLLs, all get copied into a single folder. It's ready to go. Because they're 3DE, you know, the engines, you have to do like the whole shipping and packing into separate folders and stuff. There's a whole separate process for cooking. For me, it's done right away in Wild Bill. I just press one button to 5, and I get a standalone folder that's ready to go. It's fully copied out, just ready to go. So because of that, it's just easy to deploy to Steam as well. I don't have to do any special steps. It's pretty sweet. There's still so many problems, dude. So many problems. Alright, so what the hell? You know what? I need to do some logging. Event. Sound event. Let's see, here's a name. I guess it's fine. Let's just see everything that shows up. Why is it not loading anything? Yeah, so it loaded all this. Oh, it did load it. Hey, Skylar. Welcome to the late night edition. Soon it's gonna go into red. But not yet. For now, the stream is just yellow. Alright, so I do see the actions here. Did it actually work this time? Let's see. Audio playback. Oh, it is, now it sees it. Okay, okay. Oh, I think I did hear it. Okay.
Okay. Hello. Okay.
Cool. Alright. That's good. So now my system supports multiple sound banks, which is good. You're like, why is this files not closing down? I might have to like reboot system to actually get rid of this thing. It just doesn't want to release them. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just close it down, close it down. Okay. Hey, finally one of them is gone. I need more energy. I don't think I need this anymore. Maybe it's one of this things keeping track of it. Anyway. Bunch of sound refactoring. New sounds, check. I haven't actually gotten to bring new sounds into the game yet. The one that tells you when you're low on energy or low on life. Because right now you have no idea when stuff is hitting your face. It's too easy to ignore it. I mean, okay, I just want to get rid of this file. Like, why? Why are you being like this? Just be gone. Oh, it's gone. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. New hearing sounds. Audio system now supports multiple sound banks. Good. 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 Push that thing in. So now I can finally have the fun of adding sounds. I think one of the easiest work so far is setting sounds to heroine. It gives me like the most bang for the buck. Right, it's time to add the sound that when she gets low on energy. How about that? How about them apples? Let's go. Yes. Character events. CH before O. I think for the playtest, I mean, first of all, I don't see any reason to restrict it. Like, I don't care. If somebody wants to, some new person sees the game, wants to play around and playtest, not a problem for me. I don't understand why some developers actually block that. It'd be like, no, you can only have 10 playtesters. Like, dude, whatever. I'll take any feedback. So I think I'll keep my playtests more or less unlimited and public. And my plan is to keep updating it for a while as I'm working on the game. Then at some point later I'll do an actual full-on demo. But the thing is, Steam demos are becoming kind of important. Like playtests, nobody cares. But Steam demos now have their own section actually. Right? Steam new demos. Like they have a whole section for demos. Like free demos, right? So it's actually a big deal when you first release your first demo, because you might get like a new section or something. What if I just go to store? Like top demos, yeah, see? Like you used to have to compete just for actual release games, but now you can also compete for demos as well. So I don't think we're gonna be in a rush to get to demo at all. I'll just keep it as a public playtest for a while where I'm working stuff. Maybe keep it updated like once a week or so. Any cool demo to check out? That might be good. Is it a card game? It is a card game. Like, bro, just give me gameplay. Like, why are you doing anything except just gameplay? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, dude. No. It's not a way to do trailer. It's just not the way. How does my look like? Let's see, if I just do here. So that gives screenshot preview. Okay. I was kind of hoping... No, I guess they don't do video previews, they just do screenshot previews. Okay. Do need to update my screenshots with my new theme, because I think background actually looks nicer, maybe. Otherwise everything is too bright. At some point. Anyway, character events. Let's bang it out. By the way, I need to rename this into lag particle. Oh, we didn't copy the whole thing. It's called limb particle or lag. Yeah. LEG. let's manually patch this up. JSON from hand particle to lag particle. Good. Yep. I don't think I have anything to serialize though, so it should be pretty easy. Bro. Big damage taken. Alex. Okay. Failed to compile. Who, where? Oh. Right. Okay. Lags is still working, good. Oh, we do want to change the color actually. What if I change it to Speaking of this, it's now lag instead of hand. Buckle spawner, what do I want to do? Maybe do pink. Or is this too much? Oh, is this too much? It definitely opens a lot of customization in this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. Oh, reminds me, one of the things I want to add, aside from item drops, also need item coloring drops, so that you can apply different colors to different parts of the clothing. Probably keep it as simple, plain colors for now. But also could be like changing the color, like trails, for example, maybe hide them all together. Have to be like a separate customization tab outside of just items, the big customizations. Yeah. Okay. Enough of staring at the girl. Time to let's see what I want to do. What do I want to do? Here's voices here. So let's see. Let's see, there's ability. Going here. Okay. Character events, item. So in 3D, would you use Lua? I think you need to enable plug in a gem to enable Lua? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, no problem. I think. Do you have my PDF book on the 3D? I think I showed that to do Lua. Maybe I don't. Maybe I skipped it this time around. I don't remember. Because maybe Lua's was a little bit too unstable. There should be like a component somewhere. Maybe it's called Lua. Maybe you don't have a gem for it. Yeah, I don't remember if I covered Lua in that book or not. Or maybe I only covered script canvas. I don't remember now. If I covered Lua, I would see what I say in there. If I didn't, then you might have to search online and maybe ask on that Discord as well. Yeah. I don't remember if it's a separate gem. I feel like it may have been like one of the base gems. So maybe you don't need to do anything special. Because Script Canvas is definitely a separate gem that you have to enable to get it going, that's for sure. But Lua might be built in. Also, although I gotta say that using Lua 3D was pretty difficult. Oh, this music sucks. The problem with Lua was it didn't have any IntelliSense, so it's hard to tell it's actually need to do what's wrong, and didn't have much of a debugger. So it was really hard to discover what actually to write and where. Just such a black box, dude. So if anything, Canvas might be easier to use in comparison. Okay, I have the structure for that. So let's see, I just had it for now here. Character events. See, work clock is that, so this is 10. Did I make the assets myself for the game? Mostly, yeah. The one exception is the audio. Audio generate using AI. Because how the hell I'm gonna make... Well, specifically Heroine's audio. And other effects too, for the most part. But when it comes to... the animation is mine. The walls and chunks is mine, made in Blender. The rigging of the character is mine. The base character itself comes from DAS 3D. Like the actual 3D meshes, whatnot, that comes from 3D. DAS 3D. And I think even the... I think the ponytail comes from DAS 3D as well. I had to modify the hair and ponytail a little bit to get it working the way I want to. But all the clothing pieces are definitely mine. Yeah. Yeah, robots are mine. All mine. Off my face. Actually, I got distracted by the girl again. Hold up. I was doing character events, check. What I want to do is the following. Well, there's not enough energy. This is no longer true. Go to that. Okay, here. Why am I checking for energy, dude? Where's the energy check? Why is it so far? Energy check. Well, just look for energy. Dude, why do I go so far? Minimum energy. Yeah, the thing about DAS though, it's not really optimized for games. You have to be pretty careful. They like to be really heavy with triangles. So they can give you a decent base, but if you just drop it in the game as is, a lot of gonna be weird. Plus, the way the system works, a lot of game engines not gonna like the models. So you have to do a lot of massaging to get it well, to get it working okay. Like I struggled a lot dealing with Unreal, because before I tried to use Unreal for all this, dude, it was such a struggle bus. Like especially rigs would not work well between Test 3D to Blender to Unreal. It would just, ugh. At the time, I actually ended up using a different tool, which is Page. It's called Character Creator. I think this is the one I used for actual Unreal prototypes. That one can do more things, but it's not free. But this one is often used for actual games. This one's more game design. It can be optimized specifically for a game. You can do all this fancy stuff. But ain't free. And they like to charge everything in little bits. I was like, you want to have this feature? Sure, here's this price. If you want to also export it into FBX, there's another part. If you want to export it into Unreal, there's another plugin that you need to buy additionally. So it's all very big and capable, but it's primarily made for game companies that have the funds to do it. As a solo in dev, it's not particularly great. So not already has a laser. But why did I go this far to compute all this? I don't know. For now, I'll just do this. To do this check earlier. Let's raise not enough energy. Boom. DAS is good, but requires extra work. The particularly good thing about DAS is that it has pretty nice feminine designs, unlike most other art studios, art websites, art collections. So there's a lot of pretty feminine stuff, so I would be happy to take my clothing from that, right? So for example, like I might look more into hair. You can see some pretty nice looking hair. Thing though is like, this is mostly for rendering, not for games. What the hell did they do anime here? Okay. Like a lot of this is just way too heavy for runtime. So you have to be pretty careful when you take this stuff. You're gonna have to do a lot of extra processing to get into what you want. Like in my case, the hair I have, let's see. I had to actually personally by hand modify it and in Blender for a while before it looked like what I wanted. Let me see. Nope. It was animate. Ooh, a single one would be nice. Also, some will require weird plugins to render. Some of them might not even have the triangles to work with that. That's pretty nice too. I would love to get hair like this too, but some would just have like way too many strands to work with. So it's not really game friendly. You have to be like really careful. So it's good designs, but it is not something you can just drag and drop into a game and be happy. It requires plenty of skills to go from here. Yeah, this is the hair I actually took. This is actually hair from my character, except as you can see, this one's like a giant bloppy, covers half the face, right? But it's actually the same hair. It just that I went to Blender, was like, no, I don't like this front, so I actually just moved that band like way off to the side and just like squashed all these parts here. But otherwise, it's the same actual ponytail. And this one wasn't too bad because it's not strange, it's more like a giant shape. So this one was okay. Yeah. But this is me. This is the hair I have. It also not cheap though. This is not the cheap assets, dude. This is even with the discount. Not cheap. The next hair I might do just my own, because if the character's far enough, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Oh yeah. You basically have to pay even extra to use it, and like for rendering it's cheaper. If you want to make it in a game, it's even more expensive. Oh, you can even see it here. It's like here's the base price, and then there's interactive license, which is even bigger than the base price. And this is of a discount. Usually it's even higher than that if you want to use it in a game. So yeah, this is a good store, but it's not cheap. It is not cheap. Alright, so now, let's see. Let's confirm that. I'm at least raising the event now. Let's see. So the energy should go down. I should get not enough energy. Good. That happens. Is a one-time fee recurrent? If it's one time, but it's per asset. It's that runtime fee for every asset. So it's like every asset has multiple prices. One just the base, one more for to use in a game, and one other one top if you want to do 3D printing, which is usually pretty cheap. But interactive license is what's expensive. And that's gonna have to do that for every asset you buy. So it's very quickly becomes expensive. Alright, so now it's listening to this. Unfortunately, it means I have to do this for other ones too. Yeah, that can cost a lot, yeah. Like, I think primary use for Death 3D is actually art cover. Like, imagine you're writing a book, you need to make some kind of art cover. Instead of using AI, you can go to those assets which look great, and you can generate print in a pretty way. So I think a lot of books, if you buy on like on Amazon Prime or something, kind of cheap indie books, they use assets from DAZ and the renderers to create a decent picture. Strike. Right. Character events. Character events. Pointer. Optional grid. Yeah, so if in practice, I find it's better to find a good course to buy, or find some kind of YouTube videos, tutorials, and teach yourself some basics to make the same thing. Maybe not the same quality, but at least it won't be quite so nasty for your game performance. Alright, let me see. So here it is. Not enough energy, true. No, I'm just gonna add here. Events check. Also, do I have a actual entity on that? Let's see. Heroine's voice. Here's the voice. Yes, good. Heroine's voice. Heroine's voice. Anything else? Probably need a clock. World clock. Like, I remember putting some of those models into 3DE and I was struggling so hard. With Maximum Animations work with DAS, some additional work, you're gonna have to learn Blender and how to join them together. None of it's gonna be easy. None of it's gonna be drag and drop. Because they do have different skeletons, so you're gonna have to learn how to either move emotion from one to the other or something. That's what I found with assets. Like, as complicated as programming is, working the whole asset pipeline or art asset pipeline is a whole nother beast in its own right. None of it's gonna be easy. That's partly why I stepped away from the game engine, because I saw that as nice as all it is, it also requires AAA game assets to actually use in a decent fashion. I don't know if I need it. If you don't need anything here. No, not really. Whereas in my case, I'm not planning to spend an insane amount into art assets, so keeping it simple is fine. Instead I can focus on performance, gameplay, more destructible things, game blown apart into pieces without lag. Plus my game has something which a 3D may not even have yet, and that is ray tracing. That's what you can have is pretty the perfect mirror reflections. And here's without ray tracing. Still okay, but you don't get the pretty reflections. Yeah, I did hear they added a little bit, for sure. Ooh. Unfortunately, some kind of new bug. When I toggle in ray tracing, frame rate drops like a mother. Let me see. All 3D. They added it here and there for some stuff, for sure. I know that, but with ray trace global illumination, but that's really old. Is there anything new? That's some new from. What is this presented by? Oh, Sid. Okay. That's kind of general one. That's cute. Don't care. Dun, 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 dun. Basic ray trace reflections. Some is that even this last year, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. No, it's not a video. It does look nice, not gonna lie. Who is this dude anyway? Cause I'm not a graphical engineer. I just get by what I can. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. It's cool, but yeah. Yeah, it's nice, but I do not want to learn all that code. I'm trying to build one layer at a time on my own, what I can handle. Okay. Character event, screen's voice. This sounds fairly simple. Just spelling out on that. I do want to keep track of something here. Second since last sound event. Whoops. Dude. Why don't you guess what I want? guess I can just put it here. Minimum seconds between events. I probably want to override low on life, so that can be always trigger off. But everything else can probably wait a few seconds apart. Probably. Okay, this is giant pain, dude. Let's rename your ass a little bit. Oh, I do need audio playback. Audio, yes, yes. The thing that made me step away from some of the engine, like Unreal I might even kind of trust more, because it's been longer, it's been more stable, but, well, even that can be tricky. But what I found is that a few screenshots are easy enough to make, but actually get those tools and try to make a game out of that, it just covers so many holes and issues, both from implementations, bugs, performance. There's so many weird things. It was such a hassle. I do need sound reference for these. Sound reference, not enough energy. Queue up. Oh yeah, probably don't need to load this up anymore. No. Don't need that spam. Alright, not enough energy, good. That should be enough. events. Set it to no energy.
Out of energy. Not enough energy.
Okay. Maybe just to not be annoying.
I need more energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy. Out of energy. Not enough energy.
Okay. Do need to reflect this. How do I do it? I forget. I completely forget. What else has reference? Sound reference. I'll be doing this, that here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what I write just the name. Okay. Alright. Let's see if that works. I might need to do a little bit of work here actually. GUI tab. What's that? What did I call it? GUI tab. How do you call it that? So why are you being... Oh, I didn't call it that way. Okay. Okay. There you go, like that. Save load. Did not read it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Not enough energy. Oh, I didn't save the right way. Okay. Okay. Okay, that saved it. Good. Next up is does it take a null? I guess it does. Okay. And that's a 5. Should probably check this somewhere here. Although strictly speaking, it should only happen when you actually take damage, not like every tick. So I'm not too happy about this actually. No, not here. Apply damage here. Life, blah, okay. Nope. Okay, that should be much better. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I'll do it cut it in half. A shorter period for low life notifications. Let's try it. Oof.
I can't take another hit.
Yeah. Ain't that a fact?
I can't take another hit.
Oh, it overlays a bit too, actually. Man, it's hard to take damage just a little bit, huh? Alright, now it's actually hard.
I can't take another hit.
Dude, these guys, I made them way too strong. Because they're at rank 2, yeah, that's kind of my problem. Yeah, okay. Wait, it's this thing, right? Are you guys level 2? Can I take like anything without just like flopping to my face?
Not enough energy. The doors are now unlocked.
Okay. Alright. Let's get some kind of decent items so I can live a little longer. 3 glasses, really? Really? This is real life right now. I might track that life separately somehow. Cause only waits until like a third. Let's burn you down so you get in the way. Anybody else? Yeah, I need to do it on damage. I was hoping to get some damage.
I need to dodge those.
Okay.
I can't take another hit.
I'm actually curious. Apply damage. Guess I want to make sure it's not actually at 0. Otherwise, actually, we need to actually stop it from playing.
I can't take another hit. need to dodge those.
I'll just mark everything as big damage taken. Oh, raise.
I can't take another hit.
Hey. Who's poking me? Oh, this dude. Get off me. Just go hide here. Okay, that. Go big damage taken. Good. Yes. Go. This one's probably fine at regular cadence. Big. Yeah. Four and a half hours in the stream. Let's see. Events, check. Oh, we need to reflect that too. Where's big damage? It's one in the middle. That looks right. I mean, I might as well. Oof. Oh, should we try it? Should we try it? The hell is this abort coming from anyway? It wasn't even on a cert. It's because it wasn't my assert, that's why. Oh yeah, okay. So it does need to look for that. Gotta handle that null pointer. I kinda wanna make a different subgroup on that, to be honest. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Long life, yeah, I get that. The hell is gonna use this, bro? Why? Speech bus check, long life check. It's not what I want. I need damage taken. Speech bus. Good, 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 good.
Hey, that hurt. I can't take another hit.
Let's move it over there.
I can't take another hit.
I'll just say my life is low. Screw it. Screw it. Not this. Not this. Don't care. This.
My health is low.
Hmm.
My health is low. My health is low. My health is low.
Okay. I'll take that. I take that. I'll take that. Okay. Good. 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 Which means I need play. Stop. Heroine check. Big damage taken. I think that's it. So, did I get any updates? I think so. Good. Did it? Good. 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 Now I do have different subgroups, which is good. Which is excellent. What? Nope, not that. Life, yes, check, good.
Hey, that hurt. My health is low. Not enough energy.
Good. I might change that a little bit. Say between 0.5 and 3. Period. Maybe 3 seconds is a bit low. Maybe like a second-ish.
Out of energy. Not enough energy. Hey, that hurt.
Nice, nice.
those. Hey, all robots have been destroyed.
Oh, the bosses are rough. They are rough. Now I can also add sound effects when she takes something down. That'd be sweet. But I think that's for tomorrow. It's enough for today.
I need more energy.
Yes, you do. Give me some glasses. Nope. Ooh, I'll take that. That solved that problem.
The doors are now unlocked. All robots have been destroyed.
Why does this one not say that it's low on energy? Like laser will say it. Oh, I didn't add it to the projectile. Right, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Hearing voice for low life, low energy, damage taken. But this is good enough for now. Alright everyone, I shall continue this tomorrow. This is good enough for today. Late enough. Take care.